Hey everyone, I hope we're doing alright. Gonna get back onto our multiplayer and see how it goes. Alright. We're streaming for Extra Life as usual, as always. Check out the links right over there. And that'll take you right to our Extra Life page. Here's what's happening in Project Zomboid. I drove down this massive street that leads out to the middle of nowhere, unbeknownst to me, just driving along thinking it was going to loop back south. Never did. I don't think it ever will. And there's a ton of zombies on the road. I damaged my vehicle. Now it is in a horrible state. I have no way of fixing the engine. It has 3%. I can fix the hood if it takes damage, but I am not willing to risk the drive. So what we're doing is we're slowly inching our way back to town. Hopefully get our vehicle fixed up. This might take us a few streams, but it should be interesting in the sense that I'm going to need to be extremely careful with all of this. Now, one of the things that was happening was our battery was dead. So we have to wait for it to charge. It's, what time is it? 1:20 in the morning. So I guess we're just going to chillax here for a moment and we'll read. Did we finish our tailoring book? We did. We're going to read Foraging 1. We have not read. We probably already have Foraging 1. But Foraging 3 we can't, so we're just looking through the books that we do have. Carpentry, obviously, I've read. Let's go with Butchering. Oh wait, we have Aiming, right? Okay, yeah, we have Aiming. So we'll sit on the ground here. For a moment, we'll read some Aiming while we're trying to plan our methods of attack here. Like I said, it's kind of nighttime, so we are waiting. Luckily, we do have our RV interior, which is looking like a nice little area for a base. Though it does need a little bit of cleanup. It is quite gross right now, but we will do that. Generally speaking, we're fairly safe in here, although Zeds can spawn up in the woods there, I think, and then they kind of migrate themselves over here. So I have seen some in the area sometime, but we're generally safe, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, and that's what we're doing. We have lots of food. We have unlimited water. So this is not as treacherous as it possibly could be. If we didn't have RV interior mod going. But yeah. This is sort of the plan. So if you're joining us on any platform, please make sure that you hit notifications to know when I go live. Even if you cannot donate to Extra Life, you find it too challenging, too unaffordable, whatever that reason might be, you can always spread the word, get the algorithm moving by joining us here on the Canadian Retro channel. We've been working very hard at this and hopefully bringing you something to watch, some enjoyment out of it. But again, just for recap, this is the 11th year that I've been streaming for Extra Life. This year we're trying to stream as much as possible to see if we can gain a little more traction out there and get those donations rolling in. But not just the donations, but just get the viewership up a little bit. So we've chosen different platforms as well as YouTube to do that. We're doing this on Facebook. We're doing this on YouTube, obviously Facebook. We're doing this on Kick, and we're doing this on Twitch. Normally I just had YouTube and Twitch, but now we're able to with Altium Multi-Stream, we're able to easily set up those other streaming platforms, which is really nice. So, hooray to that, because Restream, I used to be able to stream to 3 platforms for free. Now I think it's down to 2. So it kind of took away some of my options for getting the views out there. Obviously, you could also watch this on my Canadian Retro Extra Life page. It's also streaming there as well automatically, because it just pulls from my Twitch feed. Facebook, probably not the best place to watch it. I think it's only 720p on Facebook. I cannot do a thing about that. So I would suggest heading over to my YouTube channel. Just look up Canadian Retro, and you will find me. Just look for my little, icon, or whatever you like to call it. My little mascot-looking dude there. And you should be able to make sure that you're on the right channel. You can also check me out on Twitch. I believe it's Canadian_Retro on Twitch. And same thing as Kick. But Canadian Retro, you try to look me up on Kick, and sometimes it brings back an error. So I'm not really sure why that does that, but, we will sort it out anyways, eventually. But my channel does exist there, and you're able to find it, because people do find it, and join us from Kick. So, that's sort of that. We are kind of waiting it out. It's now 3:20 in the morning. We can't fast forward time because we are on a multiplayer server, despite the fact that right now I think I'm the only one playing on it, which is unfortunate, but I am grateful to have a multiplayer server that I'm able to play on. And I do like multiplayer servers better just because the interactivity. I just like being able to set up things for other people as well. Such as when I see a gas station or whatever that I think is viable, that is a good one. I'll drop a generator, set it up, connect it, fill it with gas, whatever. Just like set it up for the next person coming along, so they don't have such a headache or hassle trying to do these things. On this server, we do have loot respawn on, so as long as a container, I think, is empty, it will spawn new loot, which is really nice. Every once in a while. I don't know how often that is. It might be after one in-game month or something, or maybe it's a month of real life. I don't know. I have seen things respawn since we've started doing this, so that's pretty cool. Like I said, we also have RV interiors. We've got a little bit of easy mechanics for mechanics training, where you just have to kind of click and it will remove all the car parts that you can and put them all back on. So we've got that mod going. We've just got some other really good quality of life kind of things. There's also loot drops on the zombies for ammo. So that's been turned on. They don't all drop ammo, but a lot of them do. And so you can stockpile ammo that way if you wanted to. We also just have different vehicles, and obviously that goes with the RV interiors, but we got lots of different vehicles that I've seen, so it's nice because I can see lots of different vehicles that, you can kind of get into. I saw one that was interesting there in the last stream. We'll go check it out again if we ever get back to the spot that we were looking before, which was that town. We got to get there so we can pilfer some car parts. Unfortunately, if anybody wants to use those cars, they're going to be out of luck, but I need them to repair this one. So one of the things that I would like to get is a mod where you can armor your vehicle up, because I would armor this thing up to the absolute pinnacle of doing that. It would be ever so important. We have hit about 4:30 in the AM here in-game, so we're waiting about one more in-game hour, which does not take very long in this. Let's see how we're doing on our book. We are almost done, actually. I almost called that. That was wild. So we're going to put aiming back in here, and we'll just get started on something else. Maybe butchering. The ones that I'm really working on, I've already kind of got already, so that's that. Butchering may not be one that I want to do. I don't want to butcher my cows, man. I want to keep them. But who knows how that works. I'm not really sure even how butchering works, but I think just the higher it is, the more meat yield you get from an animal. I don't know how long cows survive. And hopefully mine have, because I have no way of getting back to them right now. Poor animals, but what am I supposed to do? This was a problem with the map disappearing. But what we have to do also is have something to eat, which is going to be our glorious cow's milk that I have been stockpiling, and it sure has come in handy during this, and it will be very essential for getting there. But I do also have this white cabinet over here full of food, so that's pretty cool too. But we'll get that going on and make sure we put our book back. We'll come back to that eventually. How is our battery doing? Alright, it is done. And I think, yeah, that just automatically turns it off. Alright, so that's cool. We also need to have a drink. Put that in there for now. And we need one of our empty pots on the ground. Where is this? Empty bucket? No. We need an empty pot. There we go. I'm gonna grab one for now. And my water dispenser, we might... how much is left in this thing? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. We're still gonna be able to load it up, so... pretty good. Still got 1.5 liters. You drink about half of it and that should be good. I am Canadian, as my name states. My name is Canadian Retro, and it ain't no lie. I am a Canadian. And let's hope this doesn't crash when we come out. I think we're good. Make sure there's no baddies around. And install our nicely charged battery. And time to move forward. So we have to take this extremely slowly. As you can see, our engine is almost dead. We had one spare part we could use, and it keeps conking out too. Oh man, come on. Come on, baby. And then as soon as we see a Z, we get out and we deal with it. And we're just working our way up the road. And that's it. Make sure no one else is going. The reason why we're doing that is we cannot afford to take any damage, or our vehicle is not going to be going anywhere. So we're slowly making our way back to where the town is. There's one that I ran over, which means there's probably more around. Always check behind me a little bit. Looks fairly clear. Let's go take this guy out. Sometimes they come walking out of the woods, so we just gotta be a little bit careful with that. And this is gonna be our mission. We're just going to keep clearing them out so that we can drive down the road. After we've cleared out some, we just kind of keep going. And these ones that are kind of by the road, I am going to take out because I don't want them following me from behind or whatever. So any ones that I can see, I'm taking out because ain't no way I'm letting these guys gank me from behind as I'm fighting a horde in front of me. So that's it. Luckily we're not totally lost. We do have our RV interior, so that's nice. I already broke a nightstick, and luckily we have lots of backup weapons and tools we can use. So that's not what I'm worried about. The only thing I'm really worried about is just making a mistake, letting them get behind me. Now I'm going way off of target here, but they're everywhere, man. It's crazy. See, that tree was like hiding that one. Alright, we don't need to clear them that far, I think. We should be okay. That's pretty far off the road there. But that gives you an idea. They are everywhere. There's another one that came out of the woods. See what I mean? Like, you gotta just always be checking. I don't know if that scream's gonna make them move, but I hope not. Our vehicle is so completely hurting right now. This is bad. I was kind of panicking a little bit when it broke down. But luckily, we're just gonna have to slowly make our way. We don't want any of them running into our hood, because this vehicle barely moves and there is nothing out here where we're at. We can't have even one hitting our vehicle. Don't want this guy coming from behind me, so we are very, very, very much taking it slow and easy here. But that's what you're going to see a lot of. Okay, there's a whack of them up there. It's fine by me. Oh, there's one. Don't want anybody getting me from behind. Doing everything we can to mitigate that situation. We are going to slowly make our way. There's one. Watching and making sure there's nobody coming. Where'd Joe go? There was a bunch more than that. I know there was more than that. They wandered off, maybe? Alright, slowly make our way. Trying to avoid corpses if possible. And we are inching our way back toward town. It is pretty far away. But alright, no. Yep. Not my ideal spot here with all these trees. Gonna have to watch our backs. Maybe we can get into an open area down here. I'd rather have a few on me and do that than have them jumping me from behind. Okay, going this way. Get another couple on us. Ooh, that was right behind that tree. Oh my god. That was crazy. Man, they're everywhere here. Don't really want to go along this tree line too much. That was pretty fun. I was trying to lead them, you know, trying to keep moving a bit because they're all behind these trees. It's crazy. But really, I just want to clear the road. So, we also don't want them wandering out onto the road. See, I can't even see for those trees. It's brutal, man. It's like a death trap. Just waiting to happen. So we gotta be very careful. Take our time. Don't get too rambunctious with it. Alright, looks like we're gonna be taking out more of these guys over here. You think you don't see any, and then... Alright. Hey you. Get on me. We're gonna back this all the way up again. I am gonna be a master of short blunt by the end of this plan. That's for sure. Oh yeah. Okay. anyone following us, behind us, beside us, because they could all start swarming in like a direction. And obviously that direction is going to be toward me. So we are putting any and everything near the road so that doesn't happen. If you're even mildly near the road, I'm taking you down, folks. Yes, this is going to take a while. But it is what it is. Couple over there. I don't know if we got their attention or not, but not yet. And this is the slow go back to town. Like I said, my vehicle is completely wrecked, so I've got 3% engine or motor, which means I need to not hit a thing. So we have to, if I try to drive this back, it's just going to break down. Because I'm going to run into some zombie that I can't get around. And that's it. That's what's going on. So what we're doing is we are killing everything in our path. So it cannot damage our vehicle, because if it takes one more hit of damage, we are done. We are stuck in the middle of the woods. And eventually out of food. We don't want that. Luckily I do have the RV interior mod, so I do have a little extra nighttime security, and I'm not just walking around in the woods all the time, but back up a bit when somebody's coming.
Hey!
Got a long old way to travel. It's going to be multiple streams. But if you want to see zombie slaying, that's what I'm doing right now. Because this is pretty much the plan. No tricks, no fences. Just tons of zombies. All spread out and all over this road like crazy. But this guy will be a master of short blunt by the end of this, that is for sure. I'm going to be killing hundreds, if not thousands of zombies on the way back. This is a survivalist's dream here. I'm surprised you haven't found any like backpacks or anything cool. Oh, there's a lot of them coming up. Hey, that guy's no, he's not. I thought he had a working pad on. Oh, there goes that. Maybe I need a weapon. It's alright, we'll do this old schooly style. There you go, keep coming up, man. Keep coming up. It's all over now. That's great, thank you. Oh, it's glitching. Oh, no. Stomp on him, there we go. It glitched there. I always get afraid of that. Okay. Run back. Let's go get something to eat. It's going to be our glorious cow's milk. Drink a little more of that. That should be good. And we need a tire iron or something. What do we got? Yeah, another tire iron here. Wrenches, we need them. I need more tire irons. Tire irons are my favorite right now, so could use hammers. We got baseball bats and machete. I really want to just work the tire irons, I think, for now. So this one, put it here so we know where it is. This one we will equip. And condition is perfect, so it's time to get back out there. Trying to get as much done in a day as we can. Alright, looks pretty clear. We're doing pretty good so far. I'll do a little after I clear out the next horde here. We'll figure out just how many. Coming from behind and behind trees. The worst, man. They're so sneaky like that. Like they're designed to be hiding behind trees. A lot. You two just kind of want the Halloween mask. Oh, there's another one just showed up. You never know where they're gonna come out of behind these trees, man. It could be a bunch of them just behind one tree. Let's look. Whoa, that was a whiff. Come on, hit him. We have a issue with some whiffed shots here. I don't want to go too far into the woods because then you stir up more of them. Should be another one, yeah. He went into the woods to try to avoid me. But I am not damaging my vehicle on you, boy. Here's a guy with a hard helmet. Doesn't look like he's got any tools hanging off of him, but... take a look. Sure nobody's coming. Let's see if those guys come over when I drive up. Come on, baby, start. Let's go. Yeah, we were in quite a state. We blew a tire, so I do have to watch actually driving. I don't have any worries about running out of gas. I don't think. Not yet, anyways. Alright, we will take down these two. Hey! There's a bunch there, but I'm not going to deal with that. Just those two. Should be good. Hate these tall trees near the road here. Can't see anything. I just call them out. Come on, let's go. It's just you. That's impossible. Hey! Hey! Come on, man. Over here. Guess there wasn't any more in the trees there. Maybe. They don't totally behave on this server the way you would expect. Sometimes they kind of ignore you. And in doing so, could create problems for you. Like you think an area is clear and it's not, because they didn't come out to you. They didn't come out to greet you. Alright, that looks pretty good. We might be able to get a little distance up the road here too. I will show you where we are, hopefully. We started this stream right here, and we've made it to here. And we gotta make it all the way to here to find other vehicles to fix our vehicle. So this might take us a while. I'm just saying. We might be doing this for a very long time. But it's the only thing that we can do. So Hopefully, it ends up working out. Like 3% or vehicle that conks out all the time. Oh, there's one there that did not come out before. Let's get out here. And make sure we're not getting followed. Nope. I do like the open spots a little bit. Once the trees, it's a little crazy. Anybody coming out? No. Oh, Joe. Whoa, there's a bunch now. Hey! I am calling them just to get them out in the open, you know? It could be dangerous. I could be pulling a whole horde on me, but I'd rather a straight up fight than than sneaking up on me, you know? How are we doing for timing? It's gonna get a little bit late, kinda soon. Not quite yet, but fairly soon, so... Just gonna bring them all out. I think we're generally safe behind us, although not 100% sure on that. But again, we do not want them coming from behind us. We've already, even after doing this like safety plan or whatever, we still got a lot of them coming from behind us. Just about every single time I go back to my vehicle, there's either one there, or I move down the street and one comes out. So there certainly is like that aspect we have to kind of watch out for. I'm just gonna keep walking a little bit. Oh, I thought I... There. Perfect tap. Oh, that was close. I don't know if it got a bite in on me there, but it didn't do any damage, but it might have damaged my armor. Lots and lots of them. What? Already? Here we go. Alright, let's go get our vehicle. Get ourselves a spare weapon too. Got a drink of water. We kind of moved really far down from where our truck's at, so we're gonna kind of move our way up a little bit, and then we'll get ourselves a drink. Oh man. It's a slow going little thing here. And we do not want to wreck our vehicle. Saw one here. Do not need you coming in from the back. Any of y'all are a little too close to the road for me. And this guy. The other ones can wait. Their own business. But this like road is not even on the map. So okay, we need some water. Start with that. We're gonna wash up. Do all this kind of good stuff. Maybe we'll get a few more. Maybe I should save that for after. Grab our pot. There we go. Grab one. And water dispenser is not a water dispenser. It is my milk. Does not sound like water to me. And if we drink half of it, should be good to go for that. We do need to drink some water though. Half is always good. For this, we need to fill up our plastic bottle. Drink. We're soaking. Why are we soaked? We walk from the washing. It's alright. We're good. A little uncomfortable. We'll get over it. That one there was hiding in the trees. For sure. Oh, that was a whiff. Like, it should have been a hit, but it wasn't. So was that one. I gotta reload in. Okay. Because those whiff shots are not like real shots. We'll be right back in a second. But yeah, taking those swings that are registering hits, but they're not hitting. No good. We cannot risk it. This is Bits and Bytes server, by the way. We are open to the public. Just, don't be a fool about it. Here we go. What time is it? It's getting a little bit late. But we can... Let's still lit out. We're good. We're good, we're good. Everybody's coming. Always when we're in a newish area. Hey, someone with a duffel bag. We'll check that out. We can do that right now. Ooh. This is a survivor type. We're going to bring our vehicle closer for that. So we'll come back to that guy. Hopefully I'll remember to do that. Or survive long enough to do that. Obviously this guy fell into the same... As a survivor, fell into the same situation I did. Got stuck on this road and just surrounded by Zeds and eventually met the neighbor on that one. Sorry, pals, but it's the way of Zomboid. Alright, let's bring our vehicle up. Don't know about the whole... This is actually perfect timing for it because I can bring it into my bring its duffel bag and all this kind of stuff into my vehicle. Was it that one? That's this one here, I think. And we'll sort it all out. Alright, so shoulder holster. That's cool. Where's your duffel bag? And then into there, we're gonna dump all this cool stuff. I think we got all the good stuff. See if there's anything on the ground. Maybe he dropped some. No. Okay. Let's get into here. And we'll go look through this baggie. We gotta turn this on. Why are my lights not on? Floodlights. Why is my generator not running? Well, we can always gas that up if we need to. Alright, so this bag, we'll drop it on the ground, and then we'll go through it and see what's in there. So, which one is it? This one? Yeah. A balaclava. Insulation. Oh, that's really good. We're going to put that in our main pack and we'll wash it. Dismantle the watch. That shoulder holster is pretty cool. Oh, but it replaces my belt. Never mind. Box of ammo. Tactical walkie-talkie. Couple weapons. Recoil. Alright. Alright, let's grab this. Just gonna bring it on over here. And which one of these has our ammo and stuff? None of them? Whoa. Thought it did. Guess not. Well, it's going to be for these and this and ammo. Don't think I have a spot for clothes, so we'll put that in there with the shoulder holster. I think we can take this walkie-talkie apart. Or can we? No, we cannot. Alright, well, put that in the garbage then. Halloween mask. Yes. Well, maybe I'll just put those items on these mannequins. Where are they? Okay. Bag is empty, so it goes in the bag of bags. Bags goes into crate. And we are going to chuck out, I guess, this tactical walkie-talkie. You think you'd be able to disassemble it, but guess not. And boom, goes in here. Alright, time to read some more. Gonna have a lot of books read by the end of this, that's for sure. And while we're doing that, just check out the Extra Life link right there. It takes you to the organization that I am raising money through for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Not sure that that's what Extra Life does. If you're not sure, there might be a streamer in your area doing such things. You know what we wanted to do first? Let's get cleaned up. But, yeah, there's probably streamers in your area doing it. Mine is for Toronto sick kids, so you'll often hear me referring to it as raising money for sick kids. Hospitals, but really, that's the name of the Toronto hospital. So, that is my local, so. Alright, what else can we wash? We're gonna wash ourselves. We might be slightly in the weeds when it comes to having to get back to town here, but we can still take good care of ourselves while we're doing it. There's no reason for us to be disgusting. We have unlimited water, so, well, as long as it rains, we have unlimited water. just gotta wait it out till the morning. This is a live server, multiplayer server, so you cannot fast forward time. So we just do a little reading at night and let time pass. It is 12:40 a.m. in game. And while he's reading that, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink of water. I'll be right back, everybody. But don't go away. We'll be right back. How are we doing? Still reading our book. Had a little water break for myself after my character was using so much water for themselves, drinking and cleaning up. We guess we can put the balaclava away. That is a pretty good item in the winter. That's going to be nice. I will be wearing that. We do have to kind of get ourselves, and maybe we'll sort it out in here, just get our best insulated clothes, like the neck guard in hockey. Oh. What does it do for your, like, movement? Ooh, discomfort's pretty high on it. Is it because it's dirty and bloody, though? Let's go wash this. Just want to see something. Is that part of the uncomfort of it? Or, like, once you clean it? Condition, it could use some repairs. I've got to, learn to do all that tailoring business, to be honest. Discomfort, I don't think that has anything to do with it. But now, because it's wet, it could be uncomfortable. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's raining. That's good. Let's get over here. It's nice and dry. Keep reading our book. At 2 o'clock in the morning. Still got little ways to go. Trying to figure out what the next step for our base is as well, but obviously we need to be in town to be getting any good, like, stuff for it. I don't necessarily want this to also be my base. I do have 2 other bases kind of on the go. So we've got our main base, and then we've got my mechanics base, which I seem to be spending most of my time at because I keep dying and I have to keep working welding and mechanics. So what we were trying to do in our infinite wisdom, was to we were trying to get back to that base, and we came out this road thinking it would circle back around, but it did not. And we started going out into what was not even plotted territory. So I was driving on this road that I'm driving on actually does not appear on the map. So we were kind of going too far out of the way of ourselves. And we have to kind of get back on track. And of course, driving down this way, I was running over zombies like crazy. And I basically completely wrecked my vehicle. So it barely moves, it's just hobbling along. But that is the challenge right now. It is us against the hordes of zombies ahead of us. And we're just slowly inching our way down the road, killing every zombie in sight so that we do not run into them. Because we run into a couple more zombies, and this vehicle is done. And then I'm walking back to town, and that would be a death sentence for sure. Because I would not have the comfort of my nightly base here that we're using. Oh, we're getting there. We may get this one read before morning. Rain or shine, though, as long as it's not foggy. We'll be out there. If it gets foggy, we're going to have to hunker down in base. Because I'm not doing what it is that I was doing out there with, in fog. I'm just not doing it. Too dangerous, not worth it. I've got my mechanics maxed out, and I do not want to have to do that again. Although it was kind of fun. And that's what my mechanics training area is actually for. So, while we're doing this, let's check out a little bit of our statage. So, for info, what do we got? We have killed, what is that? 880 zombies. My favorite weapon is a nightstick. We are, losing weight or gaining weight? I think we're losing weight, but we're at 85. What? No, 65, sorry. It's hard to see, it's like gray on. Okay, so 65. And we're kind of losing weight, so we need to put on some calories. I do have a stick of butter. Might want to just chow down on that. Possibly. Foraging one we haven't read. But I think our foraging is higher. We're not going to get any skill from it, but hey. We got to kill an hour, so we might as well. At least I don't think we do. Let's check our skills. So foraging. Oh no, we can get gains from it. Okay, so we're not quite level 1 yet. So that's fine. Reading this book is not a waste. It's pretty good. We have to grab another weapon. Maybe we should do that before we forget. Alright, ice hockey, neck guard, still wet. Let's just put that back for now. We'll worry about that later. This server also has you will not get zombified from bites or scratches. Let's see here. I would probably use a wrench next. But we'll see what we have here. Oh, we got another tire iron. We're going to take that. We're definitely going to use those first. Probably move to some hammers. Already written it in. There's West Point. There we are. We're looking for this town right here. Which whatever this one is, I don't even know what it is. We were trying to go this way, but there's a train that blocks the path. Now I think the proper way to go is to up and over. So we're gonna have to do that. But you can see we are really far down. From here we're over there. I can't really show you where we are right now because we're in our thing, but I think we're only like somewhere, I don't know, maybe in here. Possibly. By the time we realized it, that's as far as we got. And then we're like somewhere here. So that's that. Okay, we got that. Maybe we should take just like one other weapon. More tire irons. Yes, thank you. Those will do just fine. We got lots now. We're good. It's 5:20 in the morning. Time to kill some Zeds. We can have something to eat a little later. Oh, it's kind of ugly out. Okay. We will mark this as just being the distance that we got to. This was day 2. This is where we got to on our map. Oops, gotta move that. Day 2. And we have to go all the way down there. So we are going to be spending a number of days doing that, folks. This might be a number of streams too. And that's perfectly fine. Let's get properly in our vehicle and we will start moving forward, hopefully. Still have lots of gas. Not a huge fan of having this low light conditions, but hopefully it'll brighten up a little bit as the sun comes up. It's 8 o'clock now, so can't see where they are. On this tree line. I know you're there. Maybe not. You got a little like spooked there, so there must be something there. We'll see. Again, poor vehicle. I'm a mechanic with no spare engine parts. So There is certainly some of those trees again.
Hey!
There they come.
Hey!
Just come on out, everyone. Let's stop goofing around. There he is.
Hey! Hey!
Don't see him coming out. Don't really like these, like, closed in areas too much. Why am I not able to get into that side? Not a huge fan of this script. Can't see. Where they're coming from. Or if they are on the road. Uh-oh, what happened? Alright, let's just clear this area out. Tired of the shenanigans. Who's behind us, anyone? Did our battery die again? Is that what happened? Kind of. Why? Alright, we're gonna have to connect our battery. And turn on. No power. Did we run out of gas? I think so. Zero fuel. Alright, looks like we kind of did this to ourselves. Well, it should automatically refill, but since it does not, be careful doing that, actually. Oh, it's an empty gas can. Brilliant. Like, why is that gas can not doing anything? Because it's empty, dude. We got 50% gas from one can? What is going on? Maybe this gas can didn't have a lot of gas in it. Gee, we're not getting a lot of distance today if we're sitting here doing this stuff. Come on, babies. We gotta remember that we need to save gas for our vehicle in case we need it too. Now, I should have turned that on while I was up there. Wasting more time. Okay. Shouldn't go too crazy with the consumption. Although our lights are not on right now. Oh, maybe they are. Okay, never mind. What? Floodlights turn on. Okay, we are on. Cool. Okay. I'm just doing a better organization. Okay, we are equipped now. We can turn this on. And yeah, I don't know why that battery keeps like totally not. Maybe there's something wrong. Because the vehicle's so busted up, it's like. But I heard one. I heard one. Anybody coming? Nope. We can't really move our vehicle, so we're just going to have to wait for it to charge as we are going down the road for a bit. We will just clear out some Zeds while we're doing it. Making new friends, making new friends, friendly friends. Cowboy hat. Gonna walk really far down the road, I guess, for the time being. Till we kind of get our battery charged so we can move our vehicle again. I don't know why it's losing power so fast. Might be the state that it's in, it can't charge the battery as you're driving. Or maybe I just gotta make sure my car is off. But that was a little tough. Tough guy, eh? This guy for side of here. A couple of them. Tall trees on the one side of the road like drive me nuts because I can't see over there. No. Alright, keep on keeping on. Nobody's coming from behind me, between trees. Doing this. I don't trust you at all. This is opening up a bit, which is nice. We've got a few to deal with here. Making some decent distance while our battery is charging. You can see all the ones I ran over. Those are the corpses you see like that had already dropped. So but again, our mission is to attempt attempt to get our vehicle back to town from an excruciatingly long road. We've made a good distance. This one's a little too close to the road for my liking. Here you. Same with this guy. You guys weren't this close before, but you certainly are now. Cowboy hat. Wild rag. What is that? Fur jacket? Take that. I don't know about that. Anyway. Keep take a couple of things. Let's keep going. Wow, we kind of made it pretty far down there. Then we always have to backtrack. We're going to check on our battery. What? What is going on with our generator, man? Did it just suck back all that power? Again? It had 100% gas in it. There is no way that this thing ran out of fuel. You gotta be kidding me. We're not even, like, something's definitely glitched. That's not a good sign. I can't keep dumping gas into it. Let's go with the battery for now, and we'll, I don't know. Hopefully that will deglitchify. We can't keep dumping gas into the generator in there. Because if we do, we're going to have some serious problems. Because let's not run over any of these bodies so much, as we can't afford any damage at all to this vehicle, including its suspension, its wheels, and anything else that has to do with it. But we did make some pretty good progress so far down the road. And it's dead, so we don't have any oops, tire iron, thank you. Forgot about that. There we go. Why is it getting so dark out? your 6, take your 6. Always, always. Maybe I should hook up like a different generator and see if that like seriously. I feel like maybe it's like starting the van over and over again might cause that to happen. Like the battery just kind of can't get charged. Every time you start it up, it dies. There's one back there. Oh. Maybe we'll deal with that one so it doesn't come from behind and make us miserable. Little camouflage, yeah. And you. Those guys we'll kind of just leave over there. That's not the problem. Anybody on the road is a problem, though. You got an axe on you? Some kind of knife. Alright, we're going to you two. It's getting later just because of the weather. Okay, that's a little too close to the road.
Hey!
Hmm? That was like delayed breakage. Another broken tire iron. So sad. Alright, we got 3 more. They're not going to get us the whole way there, but we'll get there. And I'll go back and get my vehicle. We're just slowly making our way back.
Hey!
Look at this one coming. Oh, it's getting late-ish. Just because of the rain, you won't really see as much. Alright, let's just keep on slaying. Just doing a little bit of checking my 6 when I do that. Felt like there was more of them around. Wandered off somewhere. Okay. Go a little further. Always watching. Always trying to make sure. You think this guy would like stop getting fearful, but it's actually a good warning. When there are some around. Wow. It's a lot.
Hey!
There's a ton of them around here. That guy I'm gonna check out. I think he's got some gear or something on him. Maybe. Let's go see. Maybe not. Water hydration pack. Might have something in it. I thought he had a weapon. Maybe it's on the ground. Oh. Don't know. Guess not. Right. Guess we make it back to our vehicle and move down the road a little bit. Oh. Just when you thought it was safe. Whoa, that was a whiff. There we go. Back on track. Alright. Making some decent headway, I'd say. Getting pretty late in the day. Couple hours. Holy jeez, we ever go far. My goodness, man. How far did we go? Oh, jeez, stop that. Whoa, 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 don't get going too swiftly here. Just take her easy through these bodies. Alright, how far did we get? Pretty far. Thought I heard from there to Bureau? Yep. Man, every time. No matter, it never fails. There's always one follows us somewhere. Alright, we're gonna drop some stuff. Actually, we're gonna clean some stuff. I think we're gonna take it easy. And this hydration pack, I do want to check out because there might be stuff in it. No, there isn't. Okay. Yeah, it's late now, so we're just gonna have to. So did you make him a little less uncomfortable? By washing his clothes, maybe. Dirty clothes, and killing Zeds. We'll keep ourselves nice and clean, though. I think I'm gonna hook up that other generator maybe up there and see if it runs us a little bit better. We might have messed that generator up somehow. It says it's 100%, but that's that fur jacket. Oh, is it broken? So it's useless. Alright, so that's garbage. That sucks. I thought that was something useful. Scarf? Cool. Love it. Scarf. Back. Rag. Let's just see what's going on, man. This generator is like glitch fest. Generator info. Oh, now I can turn it on again? What I do need to do though also is to get my battery and charge it up more again while we're doing that. Yeah, it's losing its remaining juice all the time. And is that just like, is that thing what's draining our gas like mad? Generator inflow. Like 0.015 liters an hour. Like milliliters per hour. Why it's doing that, I have no idea. But this could pose a problem for our gasoline situation. We've got a jerry can. We've got a few jerry cans. Are they full? Okay, we're not doing too bad. We've got some cans of gas. We're doing decently. But we want what? What was it? Was it foraging? Yeah, we were reading foraging, so we're going to do that. While we are doing that, I am going to take a little bit of a break. Okay, read, and sit on ground. It looks like it's raining in here, but it's not. It's raining outside. So my boy's going to do some reading. I'm going to snogging. Great. How's it doing? Still downpouring in game here. I can see. Don't see anything in the chat, but if you'd like to chat or you're watching, please, let's do it. If you're on Facebook and you are trying to chat, I cannot see the chat for that. It does not appear in the game chat. I don't know how to connect that one. It's not part of the Caster Labs the Caster Labs setup. It won't let me add Facebook chat to it. So if you are, you know, but things are looking pretty good. We've been streaming for just over 2 hours. We'll probably go for maybe another hour. Alright, let's go check on our weird generator again and just see what it's saying. This is supposed to be the one that goes with the it's still at 25% fuel. This is supposed to go with this place, like this RV interior, and it's supposed to, I think, just auto like heal itself. If that makes sense. And read. We're gonna have a lot of number ones books read. Oh, we just need to eat. What are we doing? This guy's hungry, man. There's no empty pots. Or do I have a pot? No empty pot one. And water dispenser. How are we doing? We're almost empty it from doing this. This should empty it actually. Let's see. This light switch might have something to do with it. Let's turn that on and see if that recalibrates that thing. Water dispenser. Fill my empty pot. And I think that means, yeah, it is officially empty of cow's milk. Don't worry. Don't panic, everyone. We got a plan. Alright, so we can drop that one. We can take this empty bottle. And we're just going to set it, I don't know, maybe over here somewhere. Drop. And we have other bottles. Cow's milk dispenser bottle. It's full. So, add a bottle, and we got a full bottle of cow's milk. Right? And cow's milk, yep. That's our cow's milk dispenser. Isn't that cool? We're making a drink from here. Some nice filtered water. And fill our empty plastic bottle. So when we're on the road, we'll have something to drink. Very nice. Boom. And back to reading. Just take care of some of our needs. You know how it goes. Still got a few hours. Let's see. We are not quite halfway through this book. We will be shortly when it gets to 110. We'll be halfway through the book. There's the halfway point of that. $100 more pages to go. We might be able to make it actually if it's in 240. I think Hmm. I don't know. We'll see. We're ripping through the book pretty quick here, so you might be able to get it by morning. That's pretty cool. Be nice to find a survivor, maybe with some more books on them. We could add to the shelves, although we do have some on the floor here because we're running out of shelf space. Should probably get ourselves like a nice couch or something to sit on. My boy here does not get tired using that, using those, what do you call it? Short blunt anymore. Where is short blunt? Short blunt is working on level 7 right now. That's pretty darn good. We haven't really used things for the other skills. We really try to, specialize in one right now, and I don't really want to switch out from short blunt because we're so good with it. I don't really want to start working another one right now. But if we have to, we have to. We'll see what happens. Just don't know which one I would run with. Oh, we're definitely going to be finishing this book by the time 5 o'clock rolls around. 40 more pages to go. I would like it to stop torrential downpouring. Though, I think we've got enough rain to fill up our water barrels and things, so... And then there's going. Oh yeah, easily. We're gonna get this one done and dive into the next book. Don't know what to read next. Don't know which book ones we have. As you can see, mechanics is fully done. That's okay. Oh, it's not raining as hard. Maybe we'll get somewhere with that. That's it. Okay, foraging done. Should we just like move through the books alphabetically? Carving one. We'll barely get into this book, but we'll start it. I'm just kind of moving down. I can't really think of... We already read Electrical 1. Somebody hears something. Got it. Alright. Nimble and running. Are we doing on running? Running's a weird one. It takes a long time to... I've done lots of running back and forth here, running back to my vehicle. I think I'd get more gains in it. Goodness. Strike. I'm not sure what we're doing to get those, but hoping to pump up would be nice. Got about a half hour more to go in to 5:30, which is our usual get up time. We might give it a little bit longer. I call it get up. This is like him sleeping through the night, but instead he reads books. Because in multiplayer, you're an insomniac. You don't actually sleep. Well, we got a little bit into carving one, so pretty happy with that. Got our magazine here, how to use generators. Very nice. How we doing? Alright, we're like 5:30. It is a little bit out, but... What? I just pulled it out of there. We just pulled this out of there. Must have been from here, maybe. Alright. How we doing? We gotta go check our battery. Let's go look at our generator now. Still got 25 fuel. So do I just turn it off? I'm just going to turn it off. Leave it at that for now. Okay. That's just something we're going to have to do on this little journey is recharge his battery constantly, I think. Just the way it goes, man. Oh, we didn't mark our spot. Although technically, since I'm killing off a zombie right here, we'll call this the spot on the map that we got to. In day, what is this, day 4? Let's get a little protection for a second. Alright, so let's around ourselves here. This was that was day 2, so this is day 3. We got this far. Oops. What? There we go. This is day 3. So, we made it that far in our journey to there. We are maybe a fifth of the way there. So it might take us about a week or a half in game to get that far. I don't know. We shall see. This guy's got a backpack. kind of cool one. It's a spiffle one. Whoa! I was not expecting that, dude. Good thing he's brain dead. Not seeing me. Gonna get this guy too. He looks sort of interesting.
Hey!
Is it just the one of you? Seems like it. That cowboy hat. Alright guys, we are on the mission again. To destroy everything in our path so it does not screw up our vehicle. Check behind us. Keep on going. He got freaked out, so there's something there. Something, whatever they're following us though. Not yet. What? Okay, we gotta get our maintenance up here. Does our maintenance not climb from using these tire irons? Maybe that's a thing. Oh, from the woods. Any more, y'all? Come get some. And
Hey!
see how many are sitting back in there. Just one leg? No way. Gotta be more.
Hey!
See if we get a bunch of them on us here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Did we bring enough of them out? Wait, you're telling me there's none in the woods? You know there is. I know there is. And they probably got closer to the line. Alright, we can move up. do a little running. Oh, there's someone. I just tired myself out running. He's on the side of the road now. Forget it. You're too close to the road, pal. Too close.
Hey!
The running made us tired. Coming for me screaming. Oh yeah, no, I don't be hitting anything. Oh, you didn't rest yet from sitting in the car? Okay, we're gonna do that then. Sit on the ground for a minute. So actually, let's eat first. Eat some actual something. Alright, that's us resting for a moment. Are we just like lit up because it's daytime in here, or are we... Did we not turn this generator off? Now it's 89 fuel. Alright, so this thing does whatever it wants. That's the RV generators, I guess. As long as it's doing good, then we're doing good. So... Ah! That was not good. That was just bad movements by me. That almost got me chewed on. Whoa! I took a look. Where did you guys come from, man? I took a look. I swear I checked my six. Where did you come from? Check your six. Like, holy jeez. From behind the trees. One right over here.
Hey!
Trying to get into like the open area a bit. That's a one. Tired again. I didn't rest fully. Gotta sit down for a bit. Okay, before I take on this mob, I better do that. Okay, let's just rest for the half of it. While we're doing that, always read our book. I have a book on me. Oh, I didn't check out the backpack. That's a thing too. Orange juice. Drink all. Alright, got a broken tire iron here. Just do a little bit of self-maintenance. Is that not fitting in the garbage? Okay. Crayons are nice. Alright, we are going to sit on the ground for a second, catch our breath. I want to read for while we're doing that. And because we're out of breath, like we rested until we're fine. I appreciate what you're saying there. If you are actually a human being, put something else in the chat, such as what game I am playing. Because the hey, can you add me, blah blah blah, Discord stuff is not necessarily a human. So I always ask that question. Oh, somebody was chatting and I didn't see it because I was too busy slaying. Let's see here. Wasabi. Just says wasabi. Alright, my boy's not going to get very far today if we keep just sitting here reading. Think we're good? Let's get back out there and keep on slaying. No, we don't even need to do it. Yeah, we should move up. We are slowly making our way up to a town. But because our vehicle is so hurting, we have to work our way back through a horde of zombies. Small hordes of zombies, but they're everywhere. Amongst all these trees and things that can be quite deadly. We are attempting to do that without taking damage on this vehicle, because if we do, then our vehicle is toast. Because we have 3%.
Hey!
We have 3% engine on it. I'll bring some friends to do after work. Nice. Love the follows. Spread the word. Let us all know what's up. Check your six. Check your six. Even that might not be good enough with the trees around. Oh, I like that. Trees. Hey, there's something here that isn't just road. There's actually a river. That's cool. Alright, let's keep clearing. Yes. Play games and heal kids. That's what we're all about here. The link there will take you to our Extra Life page, which is a great place to donate if you'd like to heal children. Let people know what we're doing here. We're killing zombies to heal kids. Whoa! Hello! GE aggressive. Here we go. Be nice to find another survivor, some gear or something to look at. But we are slowly making our way. That must have been one that we hit with our cars. We were trying to avoid other ones. It did damage to our vehicle, and that's why we have to slay our way back. Kind of ridiculous, but necessary. And it's going to take us probably a week of in-game walking to get back. What? A week of in-game walking to get back to where there's some vehicles I can salvage parts from to fix my engine. But there's too many and I drive through them. There's a survivor, speaking of which, or maybe not a survivor, but definitely a military dude. Possibly a survivor. Just try to get you sort of on your own. Okay, we're going to leave you there. We'll come back when we got our vehicle. When we move our vehicle forward. So I'm kind of tracking how far I get every day down this road. I didn't even see you. Yeah, now I see your little buddy though in the background. Just get him out of there.
Hey!
See? Two of them. They could have walked out and wrecked my vehicle. So you all must die. Man, am I ever slaying right now. Slay, slay, slay. Do I bother with those ones? Nah. Kinda close to the road. Better be safe than sorry. Feel better about it. Nobody following me, right? Oh, again? Down to, I think, our last tire iron. And we're going to have to move on to something else. So sad. One of my favorite weapons. Although, are you a cop? Nope. Whoa, this is all lagginess all of a sudden. It's not cool. Okay, I'm gonna check out this person because they got some loot on them too. Question is there anybody coming? Not really. Shotgun shells. Something called shield or armor. Whoa. Did not mean to hit that. Alright, the rest of the stuff I'm just going to chuck on the ground. There we go. There was also a dude here that I think had some perhaps interesting. Yeah. Kind of interesting stuff. I'm just going to chuck it on the ground. I think. Did we just crash or something? Nope. It won't let me. Something here. This. Alright, forget it. Scratch that. I don't know what's going on. Let's do a what? Run? No. Running back? Where is our military dude now? He's right down the middle somewhere. Hello. Is this him? Yeah, that's the guy. Right there. Alright, we gotta go get our vehicle though. We got pretty far down there. We gotta run, make a run for it. We don't want to get too far. Reason for that is they start filling in behind us and then we have to clear them again and then we're not making progress. Kind of like that dude that came out after the fact. Had we driven far enough down, he probably would not even have seen us. Then we wouldn't have to deal with him. But I am getting a little bit oddly laggy here. Where's military backpack, dude? Here he is. We're just gonna grab everything you got and put it in that backpack for now, and then we'll go look at it later on tonight. Put that. Oh yeah, okay. So we're gonna log out for a second and log back in because it's starting to turn kind of slideshowy. In case you haven't noticed. So let's just see what we can do here. We'll do a little server reestablish. Well, maybe it's my computer that needs a reboot, but I don't think so. Everything else seems to be fine. Alright, let's reconnect. Sometimes you just gotta do a little reconnect, you know? Turn it off and on. Turning in. Thank you for tuning in to the stream. Sorry I haven't been able to respond to that immediately. It kind of getting surrounded by zombies here, but I appreciate it. It's good to be able to catch up on the chat. Thanks for checking it out for sure. Come on, baby. Don't fail me now. I think it's failing me now. Uh-oh. It failed me now. Alright. Well, we're going to try to launch Project Zomboid again. It errored out. Yep, I know. Alright. It happens pretty much every stream. We get one of those where we log back in and epic crash, so we just load the game again. It's alright, it's alright. You kind of see it coming. That could be that the server just needs a little reboot too as well, but not my server, so I can't have that effect. It's got to do it on its own. But let's see. It's gonna be fun kind of going through that backpack and seeing what the soldier had on him. Kind of cool. Found a couple of pretty good zombies like that out in the wild here. These survivor zombies, so kind of nice. Alright, let's see here. Get an error right off the start, eh? Oh god. Let's see. Oh, we're moving good now. Alright, friends, let's get back out. There's nothing on the ground by this guy. Nope. And we gotta move back up to where we were fighting before. What? Come on, get a move on. Yeah, our battery seems to die quite a lot. I think it's because the car dies and I keep having to start it again, and it might just be like draining the battery. I don't know. Seems pretty good there. Let's go. Friends in the woods. Oh, in the face. Oh, hello. Hey, friend of yours? Oh, somebody heard me. There you are. Oh, ho, ho. It's a little more populated than it looks here. Nobody's coming while I'm serving these dudes. And consider yourself served. I love that. You hit the first hit, they fall over, and then you just smash them. Yes. Just racking them. Whoa! I did not see you come out from behind that tree, dude. I just noticed my Moodle kick in that he's getting freaked out, and I'm like, what? I'm turning around, and there he is. Even though I've been checking my 6 like crazy. Oh, there's one by the road up there. I'm gonna take care of him on the way back. And you're too close to the road. Somebody's coming. Swaying our way back to town. Man, you would think by now I'd have some short blunt going on. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Anybody else? Another dude I must have ran over. There's a path into the woods here. Do we follow it? Am I that insane? No, I'm not that crazy. It's not that big of a path. Couldn't possibly be like leading to a house or something cool to do. Other than constantly slaying my way down the street. But we knew this was going to be a thing. We knew it was going to be a thing. Alright. Head back. We're getting a little tired. We do have to take care of that one that was by the road. So we gotta be a little bit careful. I might just find a spot to rest for on the ground for a moment. Sort of tired myself out. We'll keep an eye on them. Oh, here. Oh, moving. There's They're still pretty close to the road. That guy. 2. Okay. We'll at least be able to take down a couple of guys here.
Hey!
See, they start coming out to the road a bit. These guys were not here before. I don't think they were unless I missed it. So. Good. Back to our vehicle. Stay out of these trees. There's a dude here. Is he military? No. I thought I saw some green backpack, but it was just the foliage on the ground. Really camouflagey. Alright, so we are slowly making our way, and our vehicle keeps conking out, but we are going to try to get as far as we can. Try not to run over too many Zeds. Here's our next challenge. Couple of woods zombies. Anybody else? Nope. Oh, we are getting late. It's almost another evening. Oh, that was not what I was trying to do. That could have been bad. Does this dude have like a cow, literal cowboy hat? Like, it's a cow? Or is it just dirty? Holstein cowboy hat style. I definitely do that in my life. That's so cool. Here, let's go check it out. Where? Yeah! It's not as cool as a fire helmet, but still. It's not as protective as a fire helmet, but still, it's pretty good.
Hey!
guys are a little too close to the road for my like. Holy jeez. For my liking. I'll walk right in the middle of them. Hello, hello. Yeah, I can't really like be taking on everybody here now. Come on. This is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? This one's like checking out the other one I just slayed. Okay, we are getting late, so I've got to figure out what the cutoff point is here. Whoa, watch out for the trees. Okay, we are tired, so that's going to be that. There's quite a few up in here, so they might come out, but we're going to move our vehicle up to where we left off, and then we'll mark on our map how far we got today. See if it was, see which day is our best kind of thing. I think this is about as far as we're getting tonight. Maybe back it up a little bit to like here. Shut my vehicle off. Just check my map for a second. Center. Alright, so we got to here. We lost our map again when we crashed. But this is day 4. We got to there. Day 3, day 4. We didn't get as far as day 4. So that's okay. And we are needing our empty. Oh no, we got a pot already. Can drink all that. Get some health back. Or rather, get rid of our hunger. Man, I love my cow's milk. And sit over. What were we reading before? Is it carving one? Yeah. I'm gonna read that. Oops. Read that. Man, that cowboy hat is cool. I'm gonna grab myself a drink of water while he's reading his carving book. And we'll have to pick another book actually before tailoring one we read. What about this other bookshelf? What do we got? Electrical one we've read. Foraging one we've read. Pottery one we haven't read, as I'm not that interested. Oh, reloading one. That one we'll go with next. But while he's doing that, I'm going to go get a drink of water. He drinks water, I drink water too. So now the map cleared when we crashed, as it always does when we crash. It destroys the map. So let's take a look at the map for a second. We started here. Well, it was like here. We got to here day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. And the town is somewhere. Now I can't see it anymore. There's a town somewhere like down here. And we have to get all the way down this massive road that goes straight all the way there. But it's somewhere like down there. I should have put a marking because see, my markings don't disappear. There's my mechanics training yard, but the map and what I've cleared on the map does. So it's like I have amnesia and don't know what I'm doing. But there's where day 4 ended. And we crashed back there. So just so you know. My poor cows back at my mechanics spot needing to be milked. But that's not business. We're gonna keep on streaming. I don't know how many streams we're going to be walking down this one road for. It's that or death. So it was a pretty dicey situation. Luckily I had a I blew a tire, so I had no tire on this vehicle. I had to replace the one that I had. And, yeah, it was kind of brutal. So, we're definitely not in the clear. Just in case you're wondering. Alright, I think we saw a reloading one. We're going to jump into that one next. Obviously, we're not going to get to the end of this. Are all ones? I thought the first ones were 200. I guess they're 220. Yeah, they're 220. Okay. So we are just reading at night, waiting for 5:30 in the morning to roll around. And then when we do that, we go back out and we slay some more zombies on our way to the town that we can no longer see on our map anymore. So it'll be a surprise when we get there. But that's essentially what we're doing. Our other missions of doing welding have gone by the wayside because we are stuck in the middle of nowhere with a vehicle that barely moves. And we have to we have to get the said vehicle back to town. So I do not have any other spare engine parts. I'm fairly certain of it. I can check around, but it should be in that pile on the floor. So, and I kind of looked around everywhere to see if I could find more parts. I don't have any. So, and there are no cars anywhere near us that I'm aware of. So also that to consider. I kind of had like two options. I had to choose from this option, basically. If we check back at our map again, we should be able to see the other option. So maybe. So here I am at my black step van I can get out of, and I could have walked, and now there's nothing marked on the map, so unfortunately that doesn't help us out too much. There's no real markings, maybe. I don't know. No real markings. Okay, well, we could have basically walked to West Point, which was on our map. Let me see if I have any of those maps lying around. We have a... Oh, there's West Point right there. Okay. Alright, let's get back here. Alright, we actually have to... Come on, West Point. We said read ya. Read. Now that we've read it, it should be on our map. I don't know if I have any other maps in here. I should take a look. At least populate whatever I can. Not seeing any. I'm gonna have to start holding on to like all the maps just so I can repopulate my map when nothing crashes. But now there's West Point, and it would have been, and it doesn't look far, but it would have been walking all the way to West Point, which I think would have been the closest city. We might have found something. Would have been basically walking through the void. I doubt I would have been able to even carry enough food and water to make it. let alone enough gear to ward off zombies and through the woods, and oh god. So I chose the lesser of two evils, essentially. I think. I hope. At the end of the day, there's always that option if this vehicle does ultimately fail. We do have the option of trying that. It'll be a last ditch effort, but we'll have to plan accordingly. One-handed weapon, duffel bag in hand, that full of stuff, my backpack full of stuff, and tons of water. But ambient human, hello, hello. Fire off questions in the chat. We'll wait until 5:30 in the morning before we go back out there and try to slay our way back into town. We had a game crash which cleared our map, which happens all the time. I'm so used to it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore. I just got to do a little better job of marking my maps and stuff, maybe, because all my labels stay. It's just the places you've been do not. So that's something that we got to start doing. Marking towns, that kind of stuff. You know, you get the habit of just driving through it or something and it's on your map, but the map keeps getting cleared. So time we got 5 o'clock. Just waiting around till 5:30. Might get this book done. Maybe not by 5:30, but maybe we'll just finish reading it. What do we got? 30 pages? That's about 10 pages per 10 minutes or something. Maybe not quite. Pages. This might take us like a little bit past 5:30, but we'll do it. We'll see what happens here. There's 30 now, right? Oh. Well, we only got 5 more pages of the book. Why not wait? Read some other book the next time. I'm going to run out of first edition books here, though, to be reading. Always give it a double read just to make sure that it read all the pages. I've had it do that before where it didn't. So, box of canned vegetable soup. What are you doing in that bookshelf? You're supposed to go in here. Yes. Alright, drink. We're gonna drink. We're gonna fill. We've already eaten, so... Well, you know what we didn't do when we were sitting here? We probably should have went through this bag. This military backpack. We're gonna have to go through this. We have a can of gas. Thank you, sir. Let's just, we'll go through it all later, though. Just put that over here with the rest of these. Might come in handy on this little journey we're on. And there's a morning visitor right here. Oh no, it's getting foggy. That is a whole bunch of useless. We don't like that. Oh man, they kind of filled in a bit overnight. Alright. It's alright. I don't mind. Another guy with a backpack. Just a school one though. Probably not too much in it. But still worth checking out. Not yet though. Crayons, great. Oh man. Don't get any more foggy than this, please. I do not want to do this in the fog. That might be a day off or something. It's gonna really dampen our progress if we have to deal with that. Oh, we got an axe. I need it. Oh, it's in good shape, too. Hello, hello. Cool. Trying to make progress. But it keeps getting foggier. Another person with a backpack. Thought I heard of one. Nope. As long as we're staying on the road, it doesn't seem too bad with the fog, but kind of keeps getting a little foggier. Not a huge fan of that. Fog can put a damper on our plan. Alright, there's a nice open area. Now you can really see them. Where are they all? Like, how many are really out there? Hiding in the woods, but instead they're in the open now. You can see how many are in the area on average. It's pretty nuts. But now they're all out in the open because open area. We need rest. Getting tired-ish. Got all the ones up in there, down there. It's like all over the place, man. Trying to keep an eye on them, make sure they don't start moving. So far, so good, though. Do I just make a run for it? Run back to our vehicle to move it up. It seems like we're so far down the road that we got so far, but the reality is not at all. On the map. Like, look at that little tiny speck of area we've covered so far. Got a couple that were behind us there. Don't know if that's going to be a problem. I don't think so. I think we're going to get further enough down that it won't make a difference. But you never know, man. They start following you, and that's it. They just keep following you, following you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, we gotta eat something. Some of our new cow's milk. Drink half. Drop. And what do we have here that we need to get rid of? Oh yeah. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Power's out again. I think. Maybe. Yeah, it's not running again. What's going on? off now. You know what that means? That probably means the battery's dead or something. Is that what's going on? Battery's like kind of hurting. Yeah, I need to charge it up. It just seems to be the issue with this vehicle. Alright, let's connect. Did we not just turn the generator on? This generator, man. Now it's out of gas. Alright. What is the deal with this thing? Alright, we're just gonna take a couple gas cans up here. Wear myself out again. Alright, drop. It's got 87%. It's got, like, it can't figure itself out. Alright, that means battery charger, turn on. Get that battery going. Let's get back out there and start saying, I need a weapon, backup weapon here. And I don't think we had any more of those. So we're just gonna grab a bunch of wrenches. That's going to be our weapon. Oh, nice. The fog's gone. Makes it easier to see y'all. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting a glitch. We're gonna have to fix that. Oh no. Stop. Maybe we don't have the glitch. Maybe it's just like certain tiles glitch. It's a glitch where it like makes the hit sound but you didn't hit. And then they get on the inside of you and that is so bad. Like miserably bad. Where's my short blunt and why am I not getting any? that whiff shot was my fault. That was not in range, but... What? Those were desyncs for sure, man. That's not cool. What? We're getting a little tired. Oh, missed. Come on this way a little bit, man. Jumpsuit. Prisoner jumpsuit. Interesting. Don't really like it. I need to take this guy on at least. A little too close to the road for my liking. Get you before you get me. Get it? These guys, I'm just gonna try to drive right past ya. No guarantees though. Maybe, just maybe, our that was weird. Let's see what our generator's doing now. Rule 50, condition 100 still. Okay. What's our battery at again? 71. Alright, we're going to disconnect this. Remove this battery. We're just going to use it at 71 for now. We want to get further up the street here. Said 71, now it's 68. Make it mine already. You know? good. And come up from that tree, would you? Oh, different shot. Well, if this is a game of zombie slaying, it's happening here on the Canadian Retro Channel. That's all we've been doing. Slaying zombies, trying to get back to town. And on which day are we going to get back there? It's going to be a lot. I think we're maybe a quarter of the way there. We really drove pretty far. We drove pretty far out here before we kind of came to the realization that it was a horrible idea. While I was doing it, I was like, I don't know if I like this, but alright, let's move our vehicle up again. That will hopefully give us a little bit of a rest to catch our breath while we're sitting in the vehicle. Ideally, not guaranteed. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're even close to being cleared out here. It's a little better. Another clearing, which I'm always a fan of. Fuel 6, fuel 6. There's a lot of them. Oh, I'm tired again. Out of breath. I was wondering why I'm... Alright, you guys are on the road again. On the road again. Can't wait to sled on the road again. Oh, great. Time to switch to the good old wrench. This one I feel like you gotta get a little closer. Yeah, there's a lot more hits, but we'll get her done. Get her done. Oh man, my guy's like super tired. High exertion. We're just gonna go inside the vehicle for now. Gonna have ourselves a seat and read something. What can we read? That we can't read any of that. Fisher. Pottery one, I guess. I don't know. While we're waiting, just for exertion to kind of subside, we'll do that. We got a broken tire iron on us. We gotta get rid of it. But ancient pottery techniques. Do we have any one books on the ground? We have trapping one, and tailoring one we've already read, tracking one, so we've got at least those we can read for now. So that's good. Let's do a little and fill our empty water bottle, which I'm sure is empty. Oh, it's not. We also have a hydration pack that we can drop. Let's see if there's anything cool in it. Nope, those are empty. Okay. And we also have a broken tire iron. Goes in here. Whew. And dude is a little thirsty or hungry. So we have to drink our milk. And back on the road again. On the road again. Can't wait to sleigh on the road again. Alright, our next contestants. On the was this a good idea? Yeah, we're back, baby. At least for now. Was this an open area? No such thing. You know they're all just like hanging out in the woods back there. Ready to pop out at any moment. Come on, I've only used this wrench like barely and I'm already losing steam on it. Should look behind me. Nobody's coming. Quite a few here. Some up in the fields there. We got an open area here. I might bring the van down. Slightly open, at least. There's one walking down the side there. We're going to have to take you out before we bring our van down. So I do not want this one interfering with my master plans.
Hey!
There's one on the road. So you always gotta deal with a couple of strays when you don't bring your vehicle with you. See what happens. They come out. Of the trees. That one's pretty close, but we're going now. let's bring our vehicle up to this point. As we are getting late in the day. Yet again. Don't think we got as far today, but we did slay a lot of zombies today. So I would bring that battery in too to charge it overnight, because we know how really I knew there was a bunch more in these woods here. I knew it. I guess that's as far as we made it. Maintenance is good for it going up. I don't know whatever happened to the sound effect of these things going up. I feel kind of sketch in this situation. I don't know why. I got a sixth sense of just not bueno what's happening here. Like there's some in the trees or something. Someone with a school backpack thought maybe we'd check you out. It's getting late. That one there. Two of them. But it's a matter of just getting further down the road as we can. Okay, gotta deal with some of these guys first. Oh, there's one back here. Oh man. Yikes. Just getting them away from my vehicle a bit. where we're gonna hunker down for tonight, but we gotta make sure these are not on us in the morning when we first get out of our vehicle. For instance, this dude right here. Do I risk doing this? I think I know what's going on. Maybe. When the car battery is out of the vehicle, you no longer have the generator running. See? I think that's what's going on here. So it's a weird thing. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't turn off on us. We're just going to keep this window open and see what happens. Right. Where are we? I don't know. Hmm? I think that's what it is. So it's a matter of, do we have two heavy-duty batteries, one we can keep in, at least at a low amount, and I think that it's so weird. But they are connected in a way. But I think after it turns morning, we are going to be logging off. It's been a good stream. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Just a second. So no one's around. Okay. Too dark. Okay, semanas. Where'd all my... What? Oh no, there they are. Alright, so add a note. Hello? Where's my mouse? Add a note. This was how far we got on day 5. Was right here. That's it. That's as far as we got. And we got to get all the way down, like here or somewhere, I think. We've got a long ways to go, friends. What is going on? There's no way it went through all that gas. Now it says fuel 0. Alright, so we definitely need a battery. Let's see what happens. Do we have an extra battery here? Car battery heavy duty vehicle. Let's grab this one. Okay, let's get out. Make sure there's no one around. Okay. Now, get in. And voila. Then there was light. So that's exactly what it is. If a car does not have a battery, the generator does not work. Lesser known, little known fact. Now if we go up here, remember it said 0 fuel. Now it's going to say probably like 100 fuel. Yeah. So that's what it is. I figured it out. That's why we're having this problem. We did go through a bunch of fuel doing that. But I had a feeling that that was the case. Charge this battery up. And we are going to finish reading our book. I won't finish reading it, but we're going to read our book till about 5:30 in the morning. Then we're going to log out. That will be the stream for this time around. It's been a good, like, I don't know, 3 hours. So, I think that's a good enough session. But we're going to wait till the 5:30 mark. That way, when we log in next, assuming nobody else logs in, will be first thing in the morning. Tomorrow's stream will be later, or not at all, possibly, as I do have a hockey game. So there's that. But otherwise, we will be on shortly. This stream we got, let's see here, we got from what was this, day 1? We started at day 2, I believe, day 3, day 4, and day 5. As far as we got, so our total distance right now was a little bit further up here, like somewhere here. Maybe. I'm gonna put a little, like, something there. Just to kinda... That's where we sort of began. That's where we began. That's where we've gotten to from there. And I'd say we have at least that distance times 2 to go. Maybe. I'm not 100% on that. But our map keeps clearing, so that where you see the whited out part, that's where we've been traveling since the last wipeout, which was halfway through day 3, it looks like. So, that's the plan. Where's my mouse? Say this is about the right area. It's not exactly dead on, but this was the start. Started there. We'll probably like more over here. But we started there. Boom, 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 boom. That's where we are. Made a lot of progress. Just not quite enough. I wonder if my cows have a calf. Of course, that assumes that the zombies didn't freak them all out and got into the mechanics place, because they're probably in there now. I'm gonna have to take a shotgun and blow them all through the fence. And that'll freak out the animals even more. So hopefully she had her calf. But I can't really say anything to that just yet, because I haven't been there for the longest time. Because we went on a mission to go read some books, which turned into destroying Carpentry 3, which meant going on a mission to find Carpentry 3, to finding Carpentry 3, and then trying to get back to our base, only realizing that we took the wrong road. Because the map had been wiped, and we thought we were going the correct way, which we were not. And now... we're stuck on a road. And working our way slowly back to the base, so that our vehicle does not die. So there you go. That's what the next few streams will probably be about. But it is an adventure, and it's a lot of zombie slaying. And hopefully I make it in time. We got 5 o'clock rolled on. We got about 5:30ish. And then we'll call it right there. See, it's getting a little lighter outside. It's not too bad. I mean, you could go out at 5 o'clock if you wanted to, I think. It's light enough, but a little dicey. I don't know. Uh-oh, are we starting to get cold? What month is it? We're getting chilly. Are we already rolling back into winter again? Oh, goodness, no. Goodness, no. Alright, there's 5:30. You can see right at that moment it hit 5:30, it just like lit up a bit. That's like the perfect lighting out. Not perfect lighting, but it's pretty close. Alright, so we are going to call it there. Thank you everybody for watching. Really appreciate it. If you can spread the word, make sure you can. We are Canadian Retro. We are streaming for Extra Life. Extra Life's an organization that raises money for Sick Children's Hospital. In my case, sick kids in Toronto. This is our 11th year doing this, and that link will take you directly to where you can go donate. It's easy to do. If you go over to the Extra Life page as well, you can just look up Canadian_Retro, I think, and you will find me quite easily that way as well. Thanks again for watching. I'll see you all later.